Things are going fine. I'll take no thumbnails, that's fine, and my exit also fine. Okay, before anything else, I'm gonna check how many things I need to farm before I go forward here.
Such a wretch. You defied a king. Now stand beside that king to defy a god.
$40? Alright, so 100.
That thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me.
12.
I hear angel song.
28. 36.
Cradle, you will
I need 176. Scuttle Hex. Okay.
This is what there is. Time is... Duviri raised you. Answer her call.
So yeah, how have things been for you, Blade?
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Doing what? Hell yeah. Oppenheimer is what the immediate thing my brain could come up with. I was like, how long do I spend on trying to make an Oppenheimer joke about the experiment? And like, that was all I could do. Nice. I mean, it's like Destiny. A good amount of people play Warframe nowadays.
She's taunting me, just like Sifil said. Raising old ghosts onto the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Don't tell Mathila it was the crack in her mind that let me in. Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Descend into the Undercroft. I permitted. For now.
This isn't your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Oh, we have our D&D character portraits up on stream.
Oh.
I mean, we're kind of aura farming, you know? We look cool.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Wheel of the Storm Sail. 100% increased duration of curses on you. Why would you want to have curses be on you longer?
Curses on yourself?
Yeah.
Use ways to be unaffected by them, and the buffs you get for being affected by them if you have the right items. So enabling stuff.
Because I saw that on a Merc, I was like, why would you want that? And I'm like, okay, sure. Because it's a shield. It's the pirate wheel shield or whatever. Kind of funny, but
Stones, kiddo.
it's also only. I'm assuming this is probably from really early on in the game because it says required level 5, meaning.
I was dying.
I'm guessing
all
you can
along.
farm this from the area
Did you
where
know
you
that?
fight the ghost guy the
Dying
first time.
from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs, until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Yeah, because of the lag, they exploded and now they took the damage, theoretically, as far as the game goes. Also, because the game's lagging, it keeps thinking I haven't activated cheap death, so death hasn't actually been a threat this entire time.
Hey, Frozen Legion.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
I'm being attacked by enemies that haven't even spawned in yet.
Your training from PoE should be fine. You'll be fine. You're used to it in PoE, where the enemy hasn't even spawned in and it's exploded.
luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Is that a monkey? What's a monkey doing in the bone zone?
Einhor, probably.
No, it's not an Einhar. It's just a random fucking rare monkey in the bone
Monkey,
zone.
ooh-ha-ha. I'm not even behind a rock. Come on.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
I do find it really dumb that PoE does a full, like, an actual full reset every, like, 4 months. Like, I get the in-game economy is balanced around it, keeping everything super expensive for the most part because of that. But man, having to unlock all of these features again and again is kind of annoying. That's a lot of Shadow Scepters. Eight of them dropped it all at once.
Oh, I thought to shoot through it. Other one that using it though.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! I have uses for deal breakers.
Shit throws. I've never seen Zelator do that, so I didn't know that they fucking could. Feels like we all had weapons that kind of mostly ignored stuff. Oh! Oh, actually a blueprint. Okay. Like the 116 Cutler fragments that I need. Aqua Marine Prime Plus. That person's cooking something. I don't want to eat it, but they're cooking something. So no optics, 1 systems, 2 chassis. Plenty enough systems and no optics, and well, I have actually almost became done with this from getting that 1 drop.
I'm back. Sorry, I went to the restroom.
Hi,
Hi, back. I'm
here.
Luna.
Ah! Explodes. Dies.
Should you use your dodge button?
What? Make your time count. You'll be a
Death
okay.
bow.
Bring it to life.
What's that? Iron Commander Death Bow. Oh, that's for Siege Ballista.
Here's where it gets interesting.
What the fuck is a tincture? I've never seen this item before in my life.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Okay, I got the secret reward from the event.
Hmm?
I got the secret reward, which is the Isle Weaver hat.
Just cosmetics?
So yeah, Rusalko's hat and medals.
So what's a tincture in PoE?
A tincture is a stat bonus you could turn on, and when you turn it on, you get that tincture stat bonus, as it says, of whatever attribute. But the cost is it starts degrading your mana or health, depending on what it says it degrades. So it basically does a mana degen on you until your mana's out, and then you have to wait until your mana comes back to reactivate the tincture.
So
So
does it
usually
go in your
tinctures are
inventory or does it go in your belt slot?
It's a flask slot.
Oh.
It's like a flask. It's a toggle flask that allows you to get a stat that the tincture gives, like more bleed, more bleed chance, more shock chance, immune to stun while it's on, shit like that. But you're basically getting mana leached from it. And so if you don't have enough mana sustain, you could just have all your mana drained, and then it'll turn off. I mean, of course, you could use a fuck ton of mana flask and just start pumping them if you want, but like it very much depends on the build. A lot of tinctures are good. End game though. But they're still nice to like have if you're just not like mana hungry.
As was wondering why it sucked ass. Well, that explains that. So I'm talking to myself about what my fucking weapon.
The body.
Baby dun dun. Baby dun dun. Baby dun dun.
3 chaos. What abilities is he gonna kill me with? Flame dash, frost shield, blade fall, seismic crush, bloody warp.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day,
What the what?
a
Why the fuck is she
magical
there?
stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous
Was Taviri
game.
and fucking 1999 combining?
Look what she's driven me to.
No.
Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother.
This is just void
Do you
shit.
not remember what happened to Rusalka in 1999?
Oh, Mathila. What weapons will
I got
you
nuked.
use against the sorrows you refuse to face? The king isn't a real boy.
Or she was technically the man in the wall.
Try.
Yes.
Pull his arms and legs off for
The
you.
whole time, because, well, at least before we got to her.
Destroy people's goods. Return them. So the survivors will benefit.
I should learn Warwick Top.
Remember
I should be that
Sarah,
motherfucker who does that.
how much you learned
I mean, they've nerfed
once the
Warwick Top like
restraints
4
were taken
times.
off.
Yeah, but he's still
Think what
fucking
we
S tier.
could do here, together.
And now in healing and cheap abilities and being reasonably tanky does that.
Also,
Like,
just,
I mean,
it's extreme. It's
all good.
insane amounts of healing.
like every time you like see like, oh, jugglers, these jugglers are really good. And it's like, what if they go top lane? Oh my god, why would you ever put them top lane? No, they're gonna like not only are the jugglers stat sticks, they have insane like kits too. Of just like, oh, so just put them top lane. They'll do good top lane. No, they won't. S tier, overpowered, S tier, S tier, S tier.
It's no. See, the thing is, it's almost like most junglers have kits that are meant for skirmishing.
But are usually meant to be held back by having low stats, but because Warwick's meant to be the easy jungler that you have to worry about, it's hard for him to lose skirmishes because they just give him more stats.
It's because he has an insane amount of base stats for just existing, unlike other champions where, because you're supposed to build him full tank. It's just he has a lot more sustain built into his kit that's not like jungle camp reliant.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
I'm currently playing Yone top, and there's a Yasuo mid on my team, so just win brothers in the same team.
I mean, yes, the wind shitters do exist.
I would honestly consider Cassante a bot of that, but because it's a 3 passive or 3Q passive.
But he doesn't do anything
Oh.
about wind.
Feels like it.
Oh, three ability
I do
Q.
enjoy watching you dance.
Yasuo
frantically.
character. No, he's not over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cassante.
You only delay the inevitable.
Oh, now it's
Blade
time to
of-
do. Now it's time to do Act 1 to 3 again.
We can do this again and again and again. All those possibilities And yet the story only ends one way. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Approach the peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
You and Albrecht were pretty close in his Deviri days, weren't you, kiddo? Don't say you've forgotten. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her is keeping this false Juviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
More chaos. Oh, I got one shot by the mercenary. Instant one shot.
Little Thrax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it? you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours. Starting to bother me. Those elements. A shameful mess.
Hiding.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. How will I reassemble your pieces?
figured Excalibur's crit chance would bypass the attenuation.
I
No
declare
crit
I mean,
need-
Excalibur's...
this chapter closed.
He has inconsistent crit, which makes it super easy for him to just have random burst damage that the attenuation can't account for.
Hey, friends!
I don't think I can even get to a crit on Chromatic Blade Excalibur. Also, hi V. Okay, I already had both Syotids gauntlets, so it didn't give me anything new at least. I got an Oaxia blueprint, so the amount of farming I have to do has drastically decreased.
What? This place is your home, Grubber. You gonna let the Grineer and the Corpus help them? Here's where it gets interesting. Okay, bring it to life. Feeling creative?
This farm has nearly maxed out all of my fucking
Stay
coin-ons. That's wild. Alright. Yeah, the crit damage I can
That's
leave. I just have difficulty increasing Excalibur's crit chance.
Yeah, but he's a melee character. Also, don't forget they made it so his heavy attacks actually create projectiles now.
True, it's just also, like... I'm pretty sure even with, like, Blood Rush and Sacrificial Steel, you only get to, like, 150% crit chance. Unless the... But I do know there's other ways to increase it. I just don't
Hurry.
really use
before
them
this ink
myself.
fades away on the page.
It would involve you having to use the Tennokai mods and actually pressing the heavy attack button.
I do use my Tennokai mod.
Well, before you just were like, well, why would I use it?
Yeah, because they take up extra slots. There's no point in fucking getting those. But now I have plenty of fucking fat, so almost everything has an extra slot now.
To the truth.
Ah, fair.
You must be bold. Like I taught you.
Because the sacrificial steel doubles, like, gives you just insane amounts of crit chance on a heavy attack.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust. Mutilated void dog.
And since they made it so Excalibur's range attacks can actually proc Tennokai, you can just kind of just swing from a distance and then hit a heavy attack to create more projectiles.
Alright, 81. So, 2 more ones, and then I actually have all of the Oaxia stuff. Including
Nice.
2 sets of her.
Perhaps a Krith Duviri raised you. Answer her call.
How's testing out your live 2D going, V? I only have 52 arcanes left to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the 148 that exist.
I got pretty close as well, but then I took a break because I didn't feel like farming more idle on arcanes.
Hell yeah! Alright, so, debugged out the Fractured Tide. And specifically only the normal versions of the fights, not the 60 eyes.
Still with us.
What did they bug out?
If I had the
Fractured Tide has a damage attenuation timer of 50 minutes now, instead of like 5 or 10. Meaning the fight will always take 15 minutes no matter what you do. As long
Unless
as you
you
are shooting it.
can
Arcane.
And no,
Unless
people
you
have tried.
just
Like,
shot, right?
The people who have found out how to like cheat the attenuation, like they get down to 45, but it's so difficult because it also seems like they just have that much HP.
I mean, Murmur are just HP sponges. That's how they tank, is HP.
And the reason it might have happened is because damage attenuation is like a timer based on health. They increased the health of the Fractured Tide for the Isle Weevil mission.
And it
the
accidentally applied to everything.
applied it to every version of the Fractured Tide.
And
Yes.
all of it yours.
It was so absolutely batshit that they removed the Fractured Tide from EDA, because the EDA version was the 50 minutes one. And it was actually impossible. Well, no, it was easily possible. Like, that's the thing. People were taking their builds that were invincible and then going, alright,
Just
do I have enough ammo for 50 minutes? And that was the issue.
Hey, Tiro, is this okay legs? I just randomly got Veruso's Ambition. Not for my build, but I'm just curious in general.
I've never seen that before.
Grants level 20 Ravenous skill. I don't know what that is.
I'm pretty sure the skill is like an enabler that does a very specific thing, like allows you to get buffs based on what creature type and creature is, and you can eat their corpses.
Oh, that's probably why it displays their monster category.
Yeah.
Neat, I guess. I've never seen that before, and when you go, I've never seen that before, I go,
Zoned out. Which
uh-oh.
song was this? No, I fucking love this song. I'm doing a pseudo playlist, and I'm skipping this song. Because I fucked up my previous ones I had, and there's a bunch of songs I don't actually want in it anymore. Yeah, sure, let's go back to that. The Velt. The Velt might actually be funny because it can't consistently crit either. But it doesn't do enough damage for that to matter.
Invulnerability aura. Invulnerability aura. It's just invulnerable. 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 What the fuck? I get like half of a second to do damage, and then it's like invulnerable for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's why people hated it and asked it to be removed, and that got ignored.
And then all of the enemy minions it spawns permanently slow me by like 80%. What the fuck?
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that.
That shit.
I
where
keep.
They add
Man,
just
I
to
should
fuck
never.
over hardcore players.
I should never play fucking ADC ever again. I keep fucking like having the best opportunity to run someone down, but I'm just like, but what if I die? It's like, motherfucker, I'm literally full stacks of lethal tempo. They have nothing. They have no conk. They have grasp, and I'm on their ass. I'm just like, but I'm taking damage. Like they're about to die, and I'm just like, I need to run away. And then I run away, and I'm just like, I let them live because I decided to fucking walk away.
If you die for getting that one kill, then you didn't do your job either, is a problem.
But I wasn't gonna die. I was literally gonna get to like maybe 75% health if I played it stupidly. I was like at full health, he was at half health, and I was like, but he could like hit, but York could hit me with his empowered. Is what I was thinking in my head. I was like, because I was like, I'm thinking of like ADC brain of like, I'm just gonna die in one hit. So I need to like kite.
Depends. If you're against an 80 Udyr, you're probably going to die in like one hit, regardless of what character you are.
No, York.
You'll do like half of your health with a single Q.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, also, I had a Yi jungle and he got counter-ganked by Warwick and he died.
Hey, look, you know how, I really hate the, infested, Exemplar guy, whatever, the one boss fight, like, just path assist? He was bugged this entire time.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, I saw that, where he had 4 times as much health as he was supposed to have.
With the same attenuation, so the fight lasted longer than you're supposed to with attenuation.
Though I believe they said it was only specifically the Steel Path one. Or something like that. I don't remember, but exactly. But it's enough that it's still annoying as shit.
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
It's actually a banger. It's the first time I've heard this one specific Yu-Gi-Oh song. During times like these, I should probably just actually have Yu-Gi-Oh up so Kel can watch it when I stream, and because it won't pick up on stream, so I can just like have in the background, not pay attention to it at all. Man, I'm happy the Voltro are good even in like late game.
Honorable. And an utter waste
I think
of
part of that is
energy.
just because DE made it so almost any weapon is viable endgame nowadays. With all the mods they've given us. So that's at least good that almost any weapon is usable endgame.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
So this event also kind of like says the obvious, where the difference implies that Albrecht intentionally had the Zariman fail for his experiments. They wanted to see what would happen if someone was raising the void, and someone wasn't. And it's like, no, everyone kind of knows that. There's just no point in mentioning it, because, like, we'll beat the shit out of him after all this is done. Like, he knows that.
He's like constantly helping and hurting us, and he's like, "Oh, what side am I on?" We're like, "Oh no, you're on your own side." And what's
He
that? He doesn't
knows
know.
that everyone's going to start joining together to start kicking the shit out of him. Because ultimately that's the only thing that's even acceptable.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Duviri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles,
I will say though, like, I am like 90% sure that this entire event is to like let them like completely revamp the Duviri map.
It's an excuse. It's definitely an excuse for them to give Duviri much needed
Because
support.
IOB was its own separate thing, but feel that this is gonna update the map once it's done. So they talk about like destroying parts of Duviri and how many parts of Duviri were lost because of the indifference.
Well, they talked about that before.
Yeah. And like if we beat the indifference and make it leave Duviri and like get its hands out, we can get those parts back, couldn't we? I mean, that's what I think. Like Skull's Landing came back because of that. Or because
Maybe,
it's like the indifference let it come back.
I was gonna say the indifference might just take it with it when it leaves is the problem too. You could just take the ball and go home.
I don't want to play anymore.
Maybe.
That's unnatural.
Oh, we do have an ember. I'm gonna dumb myself. Alright, well, if you have an ember.
You only pollute this kingdom with these elements. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard these.
Wait, I just realized that my fucking thing. Oh, it did. I did fucking.
It crashed on
Not
you.
missing much. Sorry.
OBS crash.
It was a black screen for a moment. I'm like, why? And I realized for some reason the fucking went to a different scene.
Another one. She's cheating.
And back into the
So
realm
Tira,
of
how do I get those
untold story
gems?
she goes.
By the way, in the build.
Getting that octopus when I think just finished my fucking forming. Ah, Jack Mac. Hi, Olive. Yeah, it actually might have.
But how do I get those class gems or whatever?
What class gems?
there's slotted in the ones that are like, oh, this one's for witch, does this in the build.
You mean the gems? Just the gems? You get them at Siosa, Act 3.
Hi, Olive. I don't know what you want. Hi.
For like forbidden flesh and or something like that.
Yeah, you buy them from Siosa. It's a vendor. Did you do the quest for the vendor? There's a vendor into Act 3. That you have to go into like a library and then you have to do his quest and he sells every single gem in the game. Or almost every single normal gem in the game.
So
No,
the
if
ones
it's like
that,
a battle skill, you have to get the.
Kel,
Automated servants. You
I'm talking about the ones that
defy
you
the
fit in your
king.
skill tree.
Now stand beside that king.
Oh, like the fucking. Oh, I don't know. That I haven't actually. I don't know anything about that. You just have to buy them from. You have to buy them. They're an RG thing. You could craft them, or you could just RNG into a good one. You usually have to buy the one you want.
Because they're for certain
You have
skills.
to trade.
Rebel, as children always do.
Is it the cluster passives, or is it like the gems
I was your
for the
real
nodes?
father,
Gem
wasn't
socket, gem slot.
Forbidden Flame, Crimson Jewel. Forbidden Flesh, Cold.
Okay, if it's a jewel, you just need to buy it from someone. Or you could get the 0.001% drop.
Alright, yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's the you buy it from someone.
She can't change the story. It's written.
You mean
finished.
try to buy from someone
Play.
then not ever get a response?
Yeah,
Spinner
I mean that's how the game works.
Blueprint.
I will spit in its leering face.
A bell.
Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
They're both corrupted gems as well, meaning
Very well. Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones.
Olive really just wants attention. Olive, if you want, you can be on my lap. She's long, but she's accepted that she'll take place with me, like, directly, like, interacting with her, which is unfortunate. Alright, what the fuck do I even want to do to... Oh yeah, I know.
I'm on my Yone arc now. I've realized that a lot of the characters I didn't like was because I was just running it down with them.
I mean,
Anyone could have told you that!
Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know I was doing that. I wasn't actually trying to like learn hardcore like I was now. I'm on my grind. I've learned. I have unlocked the bare essentials of a basic 5-year-old League of Legends player who's played RTSs. I have that. That's my skill repertoire now. Before, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was just playing the game and clicking shit. I was clicking buttons. No, someone took Yone already. Fuck. No.
Maybe you actually do also like Fiora, you just didn't want to have to commit to the fucking bit.
I'll do Fiora then. Let's do a Fiora game.
Like, do a Fiora game against bots so that you actually can, like, get a feel for how
No,
much
I'm doing
you
it against
can...
Yone. I'm doing it against Yone. I'm doing this live.
Oh.
I'll stream.
I believe he's doing ranked as well.
Oh no, I'm not doing ranked. I'll do ranked when I actually feel like playing ranked. I would do ranked grind right now, but my stomach be grumbly, and I don't want to like play when I'm uncomfortable.
See, that's the secret.
Tommy upset.
See, that's the secret. Whenever I play ranked, my body immediately gets angry no matter what. So I'm always playing upset.
Listen, that's the difference
when I
between
play
me
ranked.
and you guys. I am okay with losing games, and I'm okay with just enjoying the games I play.
No,
I
you're
don't
not
need to
okay
win
with losing
sometimes.
games. They're
More
you're
than you
not
guys,
okay
yes.
with losing games.
Comparatively to you guys, yes. I'm fine with it.
Cuts to Kel in the background. Why is my team so stupid? This is a winnable game. Why
I
are
mean,
they
yeah,
forfeiting? Slams
yeah,
desk.
of
Slams
course,
desk.
but I'm not gonna slam. Listen, look at you. Let's look at when you play, huh, motherfucker? Also, I stuck you. What the fuck am I buying? I have to buy Hydra? I hate characters who buy Hydra. I fucking hate Hydra.
But Hydra, wait, no, actually, I'm not gonna stand for this Hydra stand. The Hydra's great. It's actually really fun. People just don't buy the fun Hydras. They buy all League players know nowadays to buy Titanic, buy Umbral and Lie, and eat hot chip. Like, come on!
Yeah,
Buy Ravenous!
I
It's
don't
fun!
wanna
Yeah,
get
but
Muddin.
but like half
it's
of
a
the top
crutch
laners
item.
bought Stridebreaker.
Yeah, but it's a crutch item. I don't want to have a item do my damage. I want to
Hey,
do the damage on my
hey,
abilities.
hey, Kel. It's not for the damage. It's for the wave clear and the sustain. That's like saying, I shouldn't build Bloodthirster on Samira because I shouldn't be lifestealing. That's a crutch.
What the fuck does vitals?
Slowly leans into the mic. No, I actually kind of agree with what you just said. that is a crutch.
Because the last time I bought a Hydra item on like a character, I was like, I did not deserve 3 of these kills that I got fucking Hydra kills on with the me using them. I didn't kill them with the Hydra item, but it gave me enough damage to actually kill them when there would be like 1.
Oh yes, because they just decide to fight you in a wave, and you just ignore them, kill the wave, and then they take a little bit of damage.
Normals. Oh, it's a Yasuo lane? Fuck y'all. That's cringe. Oh!
You know, now that I think about it, I don't actually know that many French women. I know a lot of French guys. I'm like close friends with them, but like I've never actually like. Oh, well, at least maybe they've never said it because they don't want to get harassed. That would be exactly what would happen to them if they told most people, unfortunately. Alright, now that I'm done that, I need fucking credits.
Oh, wow.
I gambled all my credits away with all the extra Phosphor I had.
I need to respect Yasuo. I was like, I could probably trade with him extendedly.
It's literally it's a skill lane. It's a skill lane.
I know,
If you don't
I know.
the lane.
I keep forgetting. Oh, wait, hold up. I should have done that faster. I didn't realize it was back.
Man,
yeah,
I
if
love
the lane goes
when-
as it's supposed to, then Yasuo versus Fiora lane is just it's just Goku and Vegeta teleporting everywhere because they're so fast.
Yeah, I know.
I
I know. I just wasn't thinking because the people in chat were saying FF. And I was like, okay, what's going on? And then someone said, I'm new to this game. It's like, motherfuckers, we're normals.
So, I'm gonna say a hot take, but I feel like surrendering has done irreparable damage to the game's like mental fortitude. Like, I think it's been more of a net loss than a net gain, sadly.
Yeah, a little. I was hoping I could combo like an extra fucking credit thing, but okay. Alright. I'm now in a new sync position. Olive saw the exact way to sit down on me, and now she's here. And now I guess I'm just sitting like this going forward.
Oh man. Hey Tira, don't you just love it when like 3 uniques run up to you and they all have like 2 different auras, so all the enemies have
rares,
every single
but
aura
yes.
in the game? Yeah, rares.
Haste,
then they have,
increased physical damage aura and
Evasion,
and added fire,
like
as blah, blah.
accuracy,
Accuracy, yeah, precision
shock.
aura.
and then they have energy shield with evasion, and you're just like, I can't kill any of these fucking things. And then their healing as well is getting energy shield back and dodging most of my attacks. and just directly hitting me. It's like, man, can I run away? And it's like, no, they're flying and they're twice as fast as you. I go, wow, this sucks. Luckily,
Come on, please be people
the
credit farming.
game.
Fuck yes. Who did I get matched up with? Promo Watch Revenant. Oh yeah, that looks up.
You doing
all I need to
Profit
do
Taker?
is just wait for.
I have to.
All I need to do is wait for Yasuo to get his Q3 and then just W into him, and then he fucking dies.
If Chroma Thing can just
Which I did
activate and
already.
I can get 600,000 in one go, that would be great. I'll be back to what I'm usually at.
You Outworlders can thank me later.
Oh fuck, he's coming. Attack speed.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
If this was PoE 2, I wouldn't have been able to get past one of those rares. I probably would have had to restart the instance.
Come on, something that'll be dwelling energy.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons.
No one. Oh, this is one of those things where they all think if we just ignore all the enemies, we're fine.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Because they're used to having one person, I'm assuming, dedicated for that.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
Hey, come on, there's a leech Exomide. Get rid of that at least. Like, get rid of all these Guardian Exomai, holy shit. Like, I don't think they can take damage with all these Exomai around them.
The one downside of filters is you open a chest and it actually just drops nothing. But the alternative is you open it and then you crash your game at higher tiers.
Yeah, so why did you go in under tower when I had my ult? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yasuo players aren't
Motherfucker took
intelligent.
3 tower shots and then I was like, oh wait, ult? And then I ulted him and popped in like 5 seconds because I was slow as fuck with it, but I still popped him.
There's two answers. There's two answers to that question: normals and Yasuo players.
Wait.
Where do they place it down? Where do they place it? Where do they place down the note? There it is.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Hey.
Scratch 1.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Finally, when the threat level by a little bit.
The threat level is probably going to stay at permanent 4 because of all the beacons.
Is this a bad time?
Steve, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time.
Like, there's fucking... There's nullifier XMI! Why aren't they doing anything? How did I get this bad?
Or like, if we kill it fast enough, we won't have to worry about any of the ads. Doesn't kill it fast enough.
How many more of you are there?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it?
Why, thy name is
Fucking
Hubris.
damn it.
We did it. We did it.
Alright.
Oh, Lee Sin, leave fucking top lane. Ah, he's fucking styling on the Volibear. Actually, no, the Volibear's styling on him. Alright, thank you, Lee Sin, for staying top lane. Just look over though.
At least
Motherfucker's
in
hovering for 2 minutes. And he's
Giving
getting
up his
gapped by our
entire-
jungle.
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Forget, what do I...
Motherfucker has 52 CS to Volibear. Our Volibear's 100. How is he doing that bad? And he's just staying top lane to save the Yasuo. The Yasuo's not even doing that good.
Oh, it's actually just... I forgot that you just fight the Act 1 boss again.
Yeah, but remixed.
Remix.
Actually, I actually like technical difficulties. This fun song. Alright. Ends in 400,000. Now to get shit building.
Give me this fucking...
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Why? Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking... I'm getting capped by the Lee Sin top. It's so annoying.
Have you been warding?
Yes, legitimately. He's flashing for me too. And then I'm like, oh my god. Motherfucker's just empty flashing. I'm just like... Oh,
I do,
empty
I do have to
flashing.
ask that because a lot of times when I watch you, you do, you are very gankable. Junglers just
I mean,
don't
you
always
lost
realize that
Dragon
you're
for
gankable.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, man. He's just actually. I just see on the tower. Legitimately.
I feel like I'm getting more uniques dropped in this run than I've ever had dropped in like my attempt time playing PoE. It feels weird.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Huh? Fucking killed me. How did the goats one-shot me? I don't know how they're one-shotting me. I just instantly get one-shot. Fuck is corrupted blood?
Do I end up so unlucky that I don't get an Oregon in this? Oh no, it's gonna happen. No, this is gonna be so cringe if I don't get it. Oh, thank God, I got it.
So are there any League mechanics that I don't have to interact with?
All of them, technically, if you don't want to, if you just don't want to do them.
But aren't some of them only way to get certain crafting stuff?
Yeah, a lot of them the only way to get certain items to progress through the game. You are correct.
But then that's not optional.
You can just get them a different way. Like, I don't do ultimatum, but I can still get, whatever the heck the ultimatum thing is.
That's both Yasuo and Lee Sin ult. Holy fuck. And I was almost styling on them. Proud of what I would have done.
Yeah, but Yasuo ult is on a really low cooldown once you start getting later into the game. It's on like a 30 to 20 second cooldown end game. Why does this goat have a shotgun? Sacrifice at dusk.
The first time enemies just stopped spawning in a mission. That's weird. Not expecting either.
I have a question, Tira. What's Sacrifice at Dusk? I got it from a random vowel node that I just saw. It says it goes in your atlas.
Right now, they
it's
don't
like
really do
1
anything.
of 4.
The sacrifice fragments.
Oh, I'm assuming they used
I'm
to
guessing
do
that's what
something.
you said, because as I said, my music's really loud right now, so I am like completely zoned
Sacrifice. Sacrifice at Dusk. I'm assuming that's a fragment because it says 1 out of 10 stack.
Alright, I guess I just hope the Argon doesn't melt before I can make the rest.
Another job well executed.
Yippee! Oh my god, I can play a functional top lane champions now.
But they're not
Except for
Cassandra
Aurelia.
or
I hate
Andessa.
Aurelia. Huh? I mean, I
But they're
fucking
not.
love Cassante and Navessa.
But they're not 200-year champions, Miles.
I'm playing Fiora and Yone, Luna. 200 years champions, huh?
They're not 200 years champion. They're only like 20-year champions. There's a difference.
Fiora's not my favorite, but if I need to counterpick someone, I could use her. It's a bit like iffy to like position around a moving target.
Okay.
So
But I can do it.
you know you don't have it's you don't have to be exact too. You know, like items and stuff like Hydra procs can also trigger your vitals.
Yeah. But that's like high tech that I need to actually pay attention and not be like, I'm gonna Q, then Hydra, but I used it. Yeah, I know. I used it like once, so I was like, okay. But like, I still need
Yeah,
to get to
'cause-
behind him, and he's running away from me.
Mm-hmm. Though you're Fiora, so it's really easy to catch up.
I think just going like, I don't know, maybe Iceborne Gauntlet, like Hydra Iceborne Gauntlet may be good.
Your E slows.
Some people do go Iceborne. It works.
If you want to do that, just do Stridebreaker then.
No, you need lifesteal. She needs lifesteal. Fiora needs lifesteal really badly.
This place is your home, Grubber. All weapons? Not feeling it? Okay, bring it to life. Here's where it gets interesting. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Missing a sulfur deposit somewhere. Maybe it's down this way. Oh no, it was all the way at the beginning. I just walked past it. For the demigod passives, could you just have them all active at the same time, or is there a limited number?
To quote another, Nora is all about incentivizing.
Queuing up again, I am.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids. You keep being you, dreamers.
Okay. Gimba time.
Ooh, another Yone game, baby. Let's go. Maybe a Yasuo game. A sneaky top lane Yasuo. I don't like Yasuo.
Yasuo is more suited to mid lane than top lane, but he is playable top lane. His kit is better suited for fighting mid lane characters than Yone is, though Yone is like more melee suited, while Yasuo is kind of preferred to be against range stuff.
More chance I'll activate next week for Tychus to become good. And that's actually awful, but...
I do need that reminder with Titania's Prime's coming back. Yeah, unless I missed it again, and I'm fucking stupid.
Well, that
Man, I love
requires
Warframe
me to
being like
get
a
on
gacha
it.
game.
That requires me getting on it every single day to check if it's there yet.
Every
When
month.
you, like,
I wouldn't
know,
say every day. It's
Yep,
like every
once a month, you know, like that, yeah.
Because it's
Is
like
it on?
the
What's
rotation.
the primes today? What's the primes this
Do you
month?
trust me to remember to do something once a month?
You'd have to remind.
Have you-
You'd have to
okay.
remind Tira.
Do you?
You guys voice train yet when I told you? Did you guys voice train?
Nope, I have not. Because I don't need to. I'm just not doing the proper inflection in my voice that I just don't wish to do. I
Yeah,
could
that's
if
what
I
I
really
mean by
wanted
that.
to.
You need to do the proper inflection. I want to hear
Bitch.
some supple, great, sexy voices while I'm dominating top lane. While you're
getting
naked
dominated.
topless giving me a sandwich.
You say that, and now I know you're immediately gonna lose top lane. Now
I'm gonna get to the
now I'm willing to put this on stream in the corner so people can see whether or not you totally get shat on after saying that.
It's a ribbon,
He's
never
playing a-
mind, it's a ribbon.
He's playing a wind shader,
take back.
therefore.
No take back. You said You're gonna be dominating top lane. That's what's necessary for me to voice Shane. So.
I'll be dominating top lane. I'll be dominating top lane. Listen, she only has her like 3-hit Q, and then after that she's useless. She's a useless character. So I just gotta wait till she uses that. Wait till it runs out, and then does it get refunded? I have no idea.
See, I don't have to answer that because you're so confident. You clearly know the matchup.
Google. Google fucking nuke Riven's PC right now. The client blow up. Why are you blowing it up? I don't care what to say.
You said blow it up.
Okay, now they'll know. They'll know.
I gotta try my hardest. This is a ranked game. This is my Masters Plus game.
I warned you about those stairs.
I mean, one of the strongest characters in the One Piece universe, down these stairs.
That was a scary thing for me to do, is walk up there, because she could just get a level 1 trade.
She could kill you level 1.
You probably can.
So did you watch the one episode of One Piece while I was passed out?
No,
Watch,
we
watch
pivoted to
2
Yu-Gi-Oh.
minutes until they realized that you was asleep.
I passed out from the heat.
That's no good.
Tell the heat wave to go away.
She's level 2 now. She has either her dash or I don't know what the fuck her other ability is. I'm being completely real.
You mean her stun?
Kane, so he's gonna come from this fucking thing. Fuck you, Kane.
Also, because it's
Still
a
a stun?
Kane, he probably is... Riven has a stun and a knockup. Oh, look, Divine Ire. Something I don't use. Einhar's weakest beast versus
fuck was I
strongest
gonna do
Yasuo
again?
player. You said something about the Tychus being weak until next week. Before Kel detracted your thought process with League.
Oh yeah, because I have to wait because I ran out of Kuva while Gamba.
No.
Oh, I see. And you just... Yeah, that's fair. Actually, grinding for Kuva is annoying. Did you trade in the feathers and the Zeraman for Kuva as well?
No, that's like
That
gank
require
opportunity
having feathers.
for okay. He has 0 CS because we haven't seen him, so that means he hasn't been bot or mid. If as soon as I see him and I don't see him top, that means I'm great.
And then Kane, just tower dives you, kills you. Kane realizes you don't check your wards, smiles.
No, we've seen Kane now. He was somewhere. I don't know where that was actually. He has 33 CS. He's above
Wait, I was looking for
That
all
means
the
he's-
prime
fucking,
ganking time.
I was gonna say, that means he's done a full clear already.
all the Incarnon shit I have now. Yeah. Dual
Yeah.
Ichor.
Summon Reaper.
No, my cannon! I always fuck up cannon. Seriously. No, that's Kane.
So out of curiosity, Tara, what about the build as jank? Is it just the leveling part of it that's jank, or is it like towards the end? Because skill wise, it seems fine so far.
It's jank because you're not supposed to be playing as Witch, but you wanted to. And also, I kind of also disagree with having to play as set characters in Path of Exile to do specific builds. That's bullshit.
Oh no, angry monkey! It's a yellow monkey.
Oh, here's my shit.
It's a rare. It's a rare monkey.
He has all. I need to respect it. No. I run like a little bitch. Woo! Sorry.
Oh, question, Tira. For the divine font in the labyrinth, can I just farm the labyrinth for the quality on the skill gems, or is it only like a one time?
You can farm the labyrinth to get quality or modify your skill gems. Yes, with the higher tier labyrinths, like giving you more usages. Though the final tier requires an item to activate.
Yeah, I saw that the highest tier requires an item, and I'm assuming that's just a rare drop from a boss or something.
No, it's not too rare actually.
It's just you're going to be going through a bunch of those because you're going to be dying.
Did you see that tower dive?
Here to find our target
Nope.
and bring them to the
It's clean as
extraction
fuck.
point. Happy hunting.
How does Riven have 2 deaths? What the fuck did she die, actually? Who the fuck killed her? I don't remember that.
Check your
I was
team.
paying attention.
Check your team. Did she roam
Lux
and die?
and Trundle have one. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't remember.
Mission complete.
Sounds like she ganked mid and died while you weren't
Extraction
looking.
point. Well done.
I was just, yeah, and I just killed her right now. What the fuck did she die before? Did she die again right now? She's not dead.
Might have also went into went to river to check for ward like Trundle spots, only to run into Trundle, and Trundle went haha pillar and then killed her.
Trundle did Q. Now you can't run away.
Mission complete.
Because if like he pillars her mid E, that does just end her. Yeah, like that.
To be honest, Riven can't really run away from Trundle unless there's a wall in the way.
This game's over for her.
Oh no, it's another monkey. Oh, that's actually annoying. Energy Exterior explodes. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Kill him before he gets it back.
Whoa. That was a commit.
This is the beginning. This is where it all gets started. Up into the sky above. This is the beginning. Where it all gets started. So you learn to love. Alright, let's unlock these Incarnons.
Oh, no. I should have been there. Ah.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
This thing rips through ammo, oh my god. But it's also very easy to get it back into Incarnon.
Incarnons usually, like, are just really good ammo value-wise because of the Incarnon system.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Okay. I know what she was trying to do, but I was like, I guess that's gonna work for her, maybe? No! I'm gonna grade for this. Actually, no, I can't. No, I'm gonna grade for it. Fuck it.
Well, I know it's funny. The Thor doesn't feel like I really needed an Incarnon. Like, the main files actually feels pretty nice. It's just uninteresting to most people, I'd figure.
Wise, it was a bit underwhelming. The Incarnon made it go to, like, the best weapon in the game for, like, a good couple, like, good whole year. I think it's still one of the best weapons in the game. For most content. And if I remember correctly, the Torrid Incarnon functions with Fulmination or with the explosive one with the chains for some reason.
Oh damn. I should just wait till I get Q3, then ult with Q3.
Why is this hideout so big? Oh my god, it's huge. What the fuck? Is there a secret in this cave? Because that looks like that's connected to something.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
I kind of like that the Lexus Incarnon allows it to still be a precision weapon. Because it doesn't fuck you over on getting headshots. Though you can also just have it be multi-shot as well.
That was late by a couple seconds.
The Lex Prime's Incarnate is just a mini Arthroplasma, which still can be used for precision. You just have to mod it in. Because it has a headshot multiplier of 1.0.
Which is why I have Deadeye on it. That was mean what I just did to them. I built up max meter on dual Ichor and activated the Incarnon heavy attack, and I instantly killed the Acolyte.
Dual Ichor is pretty strong. So is the dual Toxicus. With the Incarnon. Is there a secret in this cave, Tira, or is that just map generation being weird?
Okay. Oh, hi, Lance. Sorry, my brain empty. I was focusing too hard on headshots. It's going good. Mainly just unlocking
So we
Incarnons.
learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
Hope you're having a good day. What? Ah, that's super easy. I'm dumb.
Hmm? What? What's it asking you to do, Tira?
It was like, activate this Incarnon 15 times. I'm like, that's wait, no, Toa does that very easily, actually.
Does it say in a single mission or just 15 times?
In a mission.
I mean, that's really easy. All you have to do is get a direct hit, activate it, shoot, hit another guy with a grenade, activate it. Doesn't even have to, you don't have to be full to activate it.
Yeah, it's super easy. Alright, let's go back in.
Me and Lux are just fucking comboing our ults together, and it's the funniest shit ever because we're just blind to doing it.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I didn't think we were gonna be able to end, to be honest, but. So, about me not dominating that game, fucking 2 levels ahead in lane. I mean, you catched up, because, like, I have no macro. My macro is ass. I don't know any macro.
But then that's not
All of my
dominating.
efforts have been to...
Good boy, 8.
I took so many towers. No, I still wanna play. I just need to go figure out what I'm gonna eat. BRB. Well, when I talk about League of Legends, I talk about early game. Mid game and like end game is kind of just like a fuck all. Like I don't know what happens, but like early game, I did amazing.
But you have to transfer
I
that
won the
lead,
game.
because if not,
I won the game. I won the game. Who won? Luna? Who won? Enemy team or my team? Luna, wanna answer? Alright. The silence is deafening. BRB.
Mm. It is this mission free time to easily activate it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh wow. This does not need any form of combo with that. Oh my god.
What weapon?
Dual Ichor. Wow.
They're really good weapons when you fully max them out. If I remember correctly, the Incarnate form gives a like a gas cloud-like thing that does like poison damage or something like that on a hit.
It has when you toxic block someone, gain 5 combo.
Yeah, but the Incarnate form. When it's in Incarnate form, it creates like gas clouds. For something on hit. It's a really funny melee influence weapon.
Okay, so melee vortex, amazing on these.
There's a few options. Melee Vortex, Melee Influence.
Because it makes it so that when the fucking thing kills, because it doesn't need animosity. This thing is triple red critting. It drags everything into the gas cloud. That is beyond hilarious. The way all the Incarnons I made were weapon Incarnons, is there? Okay, there is. Damn. I thought I'd spread them out a bit more than that.
Were they all melees?
Yeah. But I like all of them. I like all those melees I put them on. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's also only. Well, I mean, once OAX, I get OAXing for Lava. There's that, but there's only 8 more frames I have to finish formatting. Besides those who need bullshit. Matron, you say?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed. Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal. Golden Makers leave the system to waste. And your Heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born, chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal?
Yo, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk with my dad because he was like saying I was supposed to make beans today. I was like, he didn't say anything. I was like, I guess he did. I don't know.
How we sang.
Beans.
And so he's basically saying like, oh, we'll just go to a store later then. We'll just eat whatever's in the fridge. Like, we have eggs, we have shit. We could make stuff. But I was like, I could get a burrito for 2 burritos and 2 drinks for $25. Like, you want one? And he's like, nah. And then I was like, are you sure you don't want one? He's like, actually, yeah, I got it. So I got it. And now I'm queuing up again.
SMH rage queuing.
Rage queuing? I just had cereal.
SMH.
I was washing some dishes while also talking to him.
Oh, let's see what this unique item is.
A lot of the uniques are pretty dog shit. Did you get a filter yet, Luna?
I got
Yes.
Okay. I don't need to make sure because I was like, I don't. You can get a mage blood and be like, it's dog shit, and then like throw it away or some shit. Like,
Yeah, sorry, threw away 2 mage bloods. It's okay.
Oh yeah, if you did that, that's on you. Aurora is now in Wild Rift. She looks even more Scottish for some reason. Not that she, I don't know. Her hair looks more curly. Ooh. Yo. I want to strangle Teemo. Also, I was hearing Freak or like August talk about Alawi and how like, oh yeah, the biggest problem with Alawi and why people are so frustrated is the curse. Of like after you get cursed and like you get slowed and then like the tentacles spawn around you. Yeah, that's the frustration problem with Alawi right now.
By the way,
like,
you used,
the fuck do you
used to be able to reduce how long the curse would linger by just punching Alawi.
Yeah, I was like, the fuck do you
they
mean it's the
but
curse?
they removed
No,
that.
it's
no,
her
it was
healing
specifically
that's
fighting
the problem.
Alawi.
Like, Alawi's problem isn't the curse, it's her healing. If you reduce her healing, then yeah, she's a fine character. It's the fact that she can literally, from like 25% health, 1v5 the whole team if she just gets a good ult, and that's it. It's like no other champion could really do that. From, like,
She's about as
almost dead.
1v5able as like Darius though, because like they both die if they get CC'd. Alawi
Yeah,
is
but for, like,
kind of
them
like
to say-
Kled,
yeah,
where she's a champion that if you don't understand the matchup, you just kind of lose because you don't have the knowledge. Same with Kled. They're champions that
Says one
aren't super
Yoni
great in
Brown
high
Dex.
elo. They're like not super great in high elo because people just know how to deal with them.
Summer Party Aurora. Dr. Mundo, I'm gonna run this motherfucker down.
Who are you playing?
Yon. Please don't seppo Yon, hopefully.
He's probably
okay, I'm
going to
good
just... He's probably going to beat your ass.
No, I'm gonna take bush control and then I'm just gonna basically, dodge his Qs.
Then again, the Mundo player probably doesn't know how to play Mundo, so they're probably just going to run it down.
Why does Wild Rift get the fucking better fucking pool party skins? This is like Summer Party, and they look so much better than like actual pool party
It's
because they're not
because
just
it's a
in
different
fucking
team.
somewhere.
It's literally a
They're
different
like
team.
wearing actual beach clothing and not just like, oh, swimsuit. Like no, it's actual like nice, well done beach clothing.
It's because it's a different team.
All right, never mind. They all look the same pretty much. Never mind. Same outfit, all on different things. They made one good outfit and then they put it on multiple female champions. It's like, there you go. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, they didn't even make Iron Stylus made the one good one, and then they gave it to a few, and then they gave up and went, nah, just give them bikinis.
Summer Party Yasuo? Ooh, intriguing. This guy looks... He has glasses and red hair. And he has his, like, set ass chest out. With, like, a overcoat. Arc like Vel'Koz looks nice.
Why is this chicken so fucking tanky? Jesus Christ.
Mecha Volibear, holy shit. That looks clean. Wait, is there a Mecha Volibear already? Is it just getting ported? This is a really clean mecha skin, I think. It has, I like it. I really like it. It's like what I like from Project, but like instead of it being kind of like cyberpunky, it's just mech. It's like a better version of like a Project Leona. Okay.
Huh?
Drinking.
I didn't realize that Magical Arcanon has a unique moveset.
What do you mean?
It does not have the normal Shattering Storm moveset.
Is that what you have equipped on it?
Yeah.
Because I didn't notice any different moveset when I used the Magistar Incarnon.
There's no way this is the normal Shattering Storm moveset. Actually, wait, no, I think I'm misremembering something about the moveset. Never mind.
Not merely insane, Tenno.
Are you hitting with the forward one
I think I'm
instead?
confusing it with Bending Crane.
The... Bending Crane's a heavy sword stance, isn't it?
Right.
Heavy sword, axes, and a few hammers do in fact use it.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets. Her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill. Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
And after dealing with the Orax Infector, Tide, and Veil damage situation, dealing with shittier damage attenuation that you can just fucking brute force through easily feels so much better.
Fazul preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned. Dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
God,
Her kind makes
I
so
love
much
this
of
fucking
others.
helmet so much.
No protection.
I don't think anyone notices it's not the Excalibur Umbra helmet, but it's always just so nice seeing it. It has like a Giga Chad jaw. Alright, do I have to do circuit? Let's take a look. No. I'm free this week too, so it's just EDA and ETA. Feels nice, darn, to finally get these weeklies like permanently dealt with.
Samples over here, if you
Carnage.
I like it here. Lots of natural. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Survival Alchemy
From
Exterminate.
his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until
I'm
the
actually totally down just to do this right
experiments
now.
are
That sounds
secured.
easy as hell. Oh, I have, yeah, with Revenant, of course. But Lavos, though, raises eyebrow. Inquisitively ponders war crimes.
Time those war crimes.
has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Wow, all of the fucking short. Ooh, these are all really good. Aglex, Sestra, or Sepulchrum?
Brisk Wrap Sun Leather. Increased dexterity, evasion rating, cold resistance, mana recovery from flask, damage per 15 dexterity. Eh.
Several experiments are threatened by the Murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Heads high and hearts full of fire.
I get to pull out the big gun. It makes me happy.
a Briar and a Moonlight. Why the fuck did I not buy Executioner Talent?
Man, I love bullying Necromax
What's
now.
up, Stephen?
They're so bullyable compared to the Babao. I was wondering if we had a weapon. We don't. It's 2 Dantes and a Zephyr, so we are... I am the weapons platform.
I mean, Zephyr's also a weapons platform, boyfriend.
Yeah, but it's mainly for themselves.
Yes.
Big juicy fucking ult. Holy fuck I'm getting my Jinx fed. Holy fuck. Went from 3 kills to 11 because of my ults.
Let's see. Oracle TP4, health perception, evasion low life, maximum life, fire resistance, gain elusive on reaching low life, you have phase and low life. Oh, I see. blessed orb. Put that in my thingy.
Brown, 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 brown. keep you nice and slow, shall we? There we go. Holy shit, Lavos feels so good when everything just comes together and stays together. Soccer so I can get corrosive blocks on them as well as heat blocks. Gas, because gas and electricity is theoretically infinite damage. And then, because I can slow them, blast and cold.
As long as you can group them, gas, electricity is exponential damage. I wouldn't say infinite, but it's definitely exponential.
I mean, I am out damaging 2 Dantes. So. Oh, wait. And now I'll just blast block everything. Now that I know how blast blocks work and like how their damage scales, ooh. Guaranteed blast blocks on anything that fits is very fun.
I mean, the blast blocks, they spread it when you get the max stacks or it expires. And then max stacks if it instant detonates.
Yep, and that's what I'm doing. Lavos gonna get whatever element he combines and then uses, he gets that element as a guaranteed damage type and status block. So I am just getting guaranteed blast blocks on rapid fire damage. Holy shit, this guy's busted. What the fuck?
To be fair, he starts to fall off in endurance, like higher EDA stuff.
Yeah, because he literally cannot shield gate.
Because he is Mr. Armor Man, where armor has a cap.
I'm Mr. Armor Man. I'm Mr. Cooldowns. And I actually don't know the rest of the song. I just know that one single lyrical tone.
So what's the point of the Val stuff giving you level 1 Val gems? Is it just to show you that they exist? Even if you can't upgrade the gems?
You can level up the gems, but you can't quality them.
Oh, you can level them up?
Yeah,
I thought you couldn't level them up.
That's not modifying.
Because I got a random Val Molten Shell. Difference.
Yeah, when someone explained to me how blast blocks work for Yavawa's bow, and how because you have so much dash chance, it's basically guaranteed, etc., etc., every shot's an instant blast proc from any exalted, which just instantly fucking kills them. I'm like, tight.
And if you do enough damage to just instantly kill them, that blast proc does a lot of damage too because of the crit. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it takes the crit damage, yeah.
It also means like the Phyrex Wraith with the Incarnon is really funny if you use the augment mod. Because it just means you're getting blast and impact procs like to like 10 instantly while just running through guys. So they just keep exploding.
I also noticed, I think explosive rounds slightly stagger enemies.
Explosive rounds from what?
Blast damage. Shots that do blast procs and do like a mini stagger.
I mean, I know that stagger is related is
wow.
on impact.
I've also taken the most damage in the thing, uncontestedly, because I have no actual way to protect myself besides just healing. I need healing, and then heals myself. Mada. The music of some die music is playing. It's the time to do this exterminate.
Why are there so many fucking rares in this little tiny space? Go away. Holy shit. Dread Art Cleaver. The fastest way to a man's heart is through his sternum. Oh, that's flavor text, I guess. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Holy. Oh my god, that was so ass. It had Lightning Storm and the fucking Lightning Mirage or whatever on the hit. What the fuck? What an awful rare.
Oh, sorry, I had to go pick up some
Hey, Danny.
burritos.
More burritos?
Yo, what's up, Danny? No, it was the burritos I ordered like an hour ago. They just came.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which
That's
I
a long
believe you
wait
will
for
find
burritos.
quite engaging.
Because it was from LA. It's like an hour away. Or less than an hour away. It was from a burrito place. I got 2 burritos for $18. That shit's cheap. It was pretty good. Too. It was 2 big burritos for $18. Like, that's a deal. That's a steal. And then on top of that, we got 2 horchatas, which was also buy one get one free, which was $5. It ended up being yeah, that's good. It was for large too.
Operator, no! Have you lost
It does
your
feel
mind?
weird that I'm getting so many unique drops, because I usually never get any unique drops when I play PoE. Even if they're just leveling uniques, it's still like, I usually don't get any unique drops.
Most unique drops you get are most likely going to be ass, unless you specifically are looking for like high rolls. So every time you look at a piece of gear, hold Alt and see which numbers rolled. If it was the highest, then probably it's pretty okay. If it wasn't, then yeah, it's like whatever.
Are there enemies that can turn off your auras? Because I occasionally will have my auras just deactivated for no reason.
That shouldn't happen. Are you running out of mana or some shit? Or are you taking off your gear? Because if you take off your gear, it turns them off automatically. Or if you remove the gem slots, like you pick them up or put them back down, automatically turn it off.
No, I haven't done that.
There's a misfortune support in my game, so that's gonna be really interesting. Bottom Darius? Alright, this is gonna be the most stupid fucking lane ever. What the fuck is going on?
And nothing value. It's like Darius dies, and nothing value was lost.
Misfortune support, Darius, bot. Oh my god.
Make a difference in your community.
Darius probably isn't going to be able to do anything because he's just going to get poked, and then
It's versus Lucian Melio.
oh, Darius bot lane.
Yeah,
Oh, you meant,
Darius
like,
bot
support
lane
Darius.
as no, Darius ADC Misfortune support.
Well, fancy. How's your collection coming? Whatever. Got a set of crisis events.
Are you
lined
playing
up
a
for you.
normal right now?
Make sure we get a gold
Yeah.
star on
Someone probably got a roll that they didn't want. Probably the Darius.
I mean, I'll put respect on his name. He's you can at least try. He has Ghost, Conqueror. I don't know. We'll see. This will either be the most interesting lane or the most like easiest FF go 15. FF 15 go. Oh god, the Darius waiting in the bush. That's scary. Super fucking threatening.
I mean, if somebody walks up and they can't run away, he just runs.
Oh,
into
that
them.
Lucian's dead. Oh, that Lucian's fucking dead. But Udyr's already level 0 ganking. Level 1 ganking.
Level 1 ganking
Oh, I wanna
means he
watch
hasn't
that
even
so
cleared his
bad.
first camp.
Yeah, because Lucian's
Oh.
about to fucking die immediately.
Black Sun Crest. That just increases all three of your... What? It just increases all three of your stats. Your socketed gem and your armor.
Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Wait, does every shot activate the Void Rift? If so, that's not what I thought that did.
Void Rift for... I'm trying to remember. What's the Void Rift, Tira?
Okay, it doesn't. That's just... It was just reinforcement what happened.
Void Rift, I'm trying to think. Is that one of them EDA modifiers or whatever? Trying to think. The only ones I know off the top of my head are from the Void Cascade. And those go away when you shoot them. the Three Dragons Golden Mask. Your fire damage can shock but not ignite. Your cold damage can ignite but not freeze or chill. Your lightning damage can freeze but not. What is that?
It's
It's an
it
enabler.
transfer. Yeah, it enables like if you're doing fire shit, you can also do other shit.
But it makes it so you can't ignite. So then it's weird. It essentially says you can do all three, but only if you're doing all three.
No way, yeah. It's good for some builds. Some builds don't need it. A lot of builds don't need it. It's for hyper-specific builds that want to do multiple things.
Because I keep seeing mercs with uniques. That's why I'm like looking at it. Contract Mansion.
Oh, that's for high stuff.
Warwick just fucking died. That's funny as fuck. Fuck, really? He survives that? That's so fucking cringe.
Holy fuck, how many coins did I get? Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, that's a divine.
Oh yeah.
Neat. I have the game's volume down, and the game still screamed at me when the divine dropped. Are divines the new Exalted? I haven't played in a really long time where Exalt's still worth something. Okay, so divines are the new. Okay.
Holy fuck, Yasuo and Yone just fucking teaming together is so fucking cringe. Holy fuck. We're just like stunning people forever and then just ulting, keeping them stunned, and then I'm restunning them. They just literally can't get out of that.
I don't even know what's the...
Oh, they threw by doing that.
Learn
That's
more
such a
from
funny
failure
thing.
than success. Did
That's pretty
we
normal.
learn
Oh, never
anything?
mind. The Rose stole it. Stole it. They're all dead though, so literally no one gets Baron.
Still, Baron throws are the norm.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of low elo games are winnable even if you lose within the first 5 minutes, just because the enemy team usually doesn't know how to actually win.
Alright, so apparently there was poison floor on the ground that was the entire ground that I could just not see because it's snow time. That just instantly killed us because it just does instant damage.
Who would have
That's
known the baking
fun.
soda
That's-
volcano in 3rd grade would lead to
That's really fucking dumb. Holy.
Yeah, And also, like, we were doing the thing to get enemy reinforcements, and they just weren't dropping or throwing me in rockets, so... Like, I'm like...
I'm just running at this point.
I legitimately thought it was bugged for a really long time.
Shut the fuck up.
It sounds like a bug frame moment.
Yeah, like, we had, like, 4 waves which they just didn't spawn rockets. And we're supposed to only be able to hold it with rockets. But apparently we hold it without rockets and took its invincibility off so that we could use the rockets. Not that I know how that was done. People who say that the tank is like the only good boss in Warframe, I'm like, I have to correct you. There's no good bosses in Warframe. If they removed all of them, the game would infinitely be better. They don't know how to design bosses, so you need to stop and give up forever. Let Steve think he's good at making bosses so that he can ruin Soulframe. The fucking 50-minute fractured tide should make it quite clear that there is no boss design for these bosses. It's just bosses meant to take a certain amount of time. Game is coded to ensure that that amount of time happens no matter how much DPS occurs, and then shoves it. Everything else
Part of the
is
problem
theatrics.
part of the problem is there's like 2 facets of the Warframe design that's just really suffering. One, they kind of don't know how to design enemies in a way that feels engaging.
It's
like
it's like you took the Elden Ring DLC's final boss, and you just instantly placed a normal infinite poison dot on them, and then you just had to hide behind a shield, and it'll always last however long that poison dot says the fight's gonna last. No sooner, no less. That's exactly what it is. But they go, oh, but it's so theatrical though. There's so much stuff. No.
And then it takes longer because people don't know how to use the mechanics.
Like, limiting our DPS and letting us know that so we can tell exactly how little DPS matters just means instead everyone's gonna focus on just going, oh, guess it's Sonaros time.
Because, like, Warframe has a number problem. The number
No,
has
it doesn't.
exponentially... With what they want to do, there's too much numbers. They're like, we want to have bosses. I go,
No.
cool. You can't do that
No.
with how you balance the numbers.
Luna? It has a coward problem. It has a people don't read problem, so DE decides to not put reading in, and just hope players don't notice the hand-holding that they're doing instead. Like how every event is on a timer and will auto-succeed no matter what happens. And they've done that
Like,
forever,
they go-
and DE's been quite transparent about it because they don't care. The actual
And,
events,
like,
the
damage
actual bosses,
attenuation-
or there's no point of, like, skill. Like, my only mistake going into that fucking tank fight is that I picked Aurora. Because poison on the ground. So I should have just went, like, Inaros and been invincible. Because the
You could've
previous
used
2
the
fights don't
wire.
actually matter.
Or did you get
No.
rid of the wire?
I would never get rid of the wire. But also, no, the poison doesn't work because the poison's also in the air because of the flying balloons that shoot poison at you. As like an AoE aura that you can't shoot down. So...
But, like,
I legitimately should have just
Warframe-
went, like, Inaros or something and just accepted that.
Like, they go, yes, we want to have all these different damage numbers, but then we go, we don't know how to actually balance bosses around those the varying damage numbers because there's no
they
like
do.
real thresholds.
They do.
How do you
They just don't
balance
want to.
around new players doing 100 damage, but then a normal player doing 50 million damage without
Easy.
making the new player just feel like they're
Easy.
useless?
There's a super easy way. They're already using it.
You mean
It's
the thing
called-
that everyone hates and just tries the bypass?
It's called, hey, this Nox doesn't take damage unless you shoot him in the head. Or, this Dendicant, who is Nox 5000, is the exact same thing, where he takes no damage unless you shoot him in the belly and then in the back. Then then he suddenly takes a normal damage. But by that point, it doesn't matter.
Well, like the Nox, you just brute force it. It's like, oh no, he takes reduced damage unless you pop his glass. Dies instantly anyways.
Yeah, because it was the original and it was bushy shit. So it's
And that's even with them adding like Overguard and all that. It doesn't matter because
the issue is the bosses don't do anything. And there's nothing you can do to the boss besides shoot it.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like melee combat is also really bad too, and the boss problems stem from the fact that they don't have a very good grasp on how to make
completely
enemies
separate,
interesting.
Luna. And you want to know why? It's due to how damage attenuation works. Where melee is actually the best, because if you just hit a boss until you reach max combo and use a heavy, it will usually kill anything through all damage attenuation, because that's how it works. Because damage attenuation is based off its calculation of what your DPS is. So for you to suddenly do more than that, it goes, what the hell? And then kills the monster.
So, I was talking about a different part of melee, not specifically the numbers of melee combat. Doesn't feel good because you look at the enemy and he just does a really janky animation of that isn't really an animation. It's just like a chop at you. It doesn't feel good to hit him.
Like,
he doesn't feel good to beat.
And here's the thing: is like, none of us will like challenge the entire Elite Temple at Orcomedia until random poison on the ground that just gets everyone because we can't see it because there's snow on the ground because it's winter. And also the poison activates before you actually land as well. Where like we were just ripping through the actual Babao.
Mm-hmm. But you get what I mean by, because you said like the bosses don't do anything. The enemies don't do anything either, for the most part. We have very few enemies that do anything.
It's why all the modifiers are to cripple us and not to empower the enemy. Because no matter how much you empower the enemy, they're not going to do anything.
Because the numbers have hit critical mass.
No. Because you have no AI. No.
And even if they have AI, you just one-shot them.
AI.
Like Luna, playing Path of Exile, you should be able to tell what's actually a problem with a lot of things is a lot of the enemies just run at you and start hitting you really fast until you kill them. And the ones that are actually super dangerous are the ones that have a bunch of shit, or is a boss that has a if you don't follow my mechanics, you die.
Because it's like, all the enemies in Path of Exile start like, oh yes, you can walk around the monster because the attacks are just like small cleaves, like, and then it starts getting to the point of, cool, now the enemy's so fast that it's really hard to even dodge their attacks. Oh, now we've added AoEs to their attacks.
that's not even what I'm talking about either. You're referring to rares. Rares aren't even in the topic here. I'm referring to bosses. Which you have not fought because you've not gone to maps. The only real one you fought was Kitava. And Kitava kills you if you just try to stay in him swiping his arm on you. Or summoning the pool of, if you stay in this pool, you die of bleed damage. And those are his main dangerous moves. The other things don't actually hurt you that much. The boss is just asking you to respect these moves. And if you respect them, you're fine. There's no attacks to respect in Warframe.
No, there isn't, because there's no real attacks. They're just all jank animations.
They added one real attack with the Tekwat update, where they added the ancient infested having the massive arm swipe. That's really telegraphed. It's like, hey, you better dodge this arm swipe, and it does. And then usually instantly kill you through anything if you don't do so.
That's only if it has a toxin aura, but like,
yes,
it just kind of like. Okay, and even then, it still has a problem of it doesn't have a good AI because Warframe AI by default is not great. It's pretty much non-existent.
Like, I was so confused by whether the fucking fight for the tank was working. I jumped on the tank and started shooting it, and then it stopped being invincible because apparently the
You have to strip the shield with weapons, I believe, but by hitting specific spots. But people would just take a Magistar and just go slam and slam and slam and
But
slam.
we couldn't do that. We were trying to do that. You required the Thromian RPGs, which we didn't have because they weren't spawning in until we died. And
Was
we
that a
somehow removed
modifier
to
that
begin with.
forces you?
Yes, it is. And people
Was
say it's
there-
actually a good modifier because it means you don't have to give a shit about damage attenuation at all. You just shoot it and it usually takes only 5 hits. Hi, Olive.
Hmm.
I know I'm complaining and that annoys you.
Meow.
I mean, I'm probably done for the day. That happening and all of us going, like, not like I fell down first and I'm like, damn, I don't even know what happened. And like, and everyone else and like they're like, we don't even blame your dog. And like, we hate the poison too. Like, literally none of us was ever close to dying for 3 missions. And the tank also wasn't killing. I was standing on the tank and it was shooting me. I wasn't affected.
Random bullshit AOE go.
Yeah, it was literally just poison dot that does any amount of damage, and you couldn't see it because of the snow.
I figured out
Like,
a way. of
Which,
legally
funnily
using
enough,
money.
is also actually a Path of Exile problem where, oh hey, there's too much shit on the ground, you can't tell if there's a fucking corpse that's gonna explode and kill you.
It's like you can't see enemies that are swinging at you. You can't see that you can't see their 5 AOE effects. You can't tell which AOE effect is a damaging one. You can't see where their curses are. And then they go, you can still sidestep the enemy's melee attacks. They go, I can't see them doing their melee attacks. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
and so
sure, in theory.
It's why they released the invisible buff in Path of Exile, and also why most builds will have corpse clearing to avoid that.
It helps. Like, it's kind of sad to think about that most Path of Exile enemies have more AI than Warframe enemies.
Most bosses do.
No, even the goats have more AI than like majority of the Warframe enemies, and that's kind of sad to think about because they have like 3 attacks.
Yes. Yeah, you're talking about like the jumping and goat. Yeah. Well, like they give you the chance to dodge the goat jump. And the goat
'Cause they
jumps will
have
all be
the-
layered so that they're not going to happen at the exact same time, so you can dodge all of them over time, and so you don't have to worry about all of them jumping at once and instantly killing you with a shotgun effect.
That still happens, but that's usually because
yeah,
they don't spawn all at once. They usually spawn in like waves.
Yeah, like fighting Oroxia and the Faction Tide all day, and yesterday and the day before.
Is draining.
And
Fighting
hearing,
any
and
Warframe bosses.
and hearing about the 50-minute Fractured Tide in EDA that they had to remove and give us one of the easiest missions to compensate.
I'm like,
is
I will
like
be
the
honest
straw
though.
for me. It's the straw for me. And people are like, yeah, if the tank's fine, you don't have to deal with attenuation. I'm like, we have to deal with the poison. We didn't even know what the fuck. I didn't even know what the fucking poison was or where.
This just shows how bad Warframe enemy design as a whole is. Including like bosses are worse because they should do more, but they don't.
Like, those, like they can make it so that enemies can just be strong. It's, you know what the issue is? The bosses are still just Lacrill and Sargus Rook, but they're bigger, with fancier health bars, and a giant gray shield that tells you they're invincible. And they're on a timer like they've always been. It just now they pretend there's not a timer. It's still Sargus Rook and Lacrill. Bosses who you usually want to break by doing so much damage, you bypass the face. Because otherwise they're completely unfun.
Mm-hmm.
They are still just that.
Like melee combat is also not fun. Like when things don't die in one hit, because then the combat just goes,
No,
hey,
that's no.
there's melee
Luna,
combat,
that-
and then you just go,
Luna, Luna, saying that means you think all action RPGs are bad, because nothing dies in a single hit.
No, because like
That-
you.
Then
What I'm trying to
rephrase what you just
say.
said.
So because they don't die in one hit, you actually have to see what the melee combat is, and it's very janky and it feels like shit. The only time it feels okay is when you don't have to actually engage with it because they die. And
No.
that doesn't make it feel good.
That's not. I don't agree with that at all. I think it actually does feel good as long as you have the proper attack speed to make each moveset feel good.
Hey, Drifter.
And the proper damage numbers.
Told you I'd make it.
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
But that's agnostic to the actual enemies interacting with you.
Yes! So is Devil May Cry! When the fuck did... When's the last time anyone's talked about, oh my god, this enemy's moveset is so great to fight in Devil May Cry? The answer is never. They don't do that. What you see is that all the enemies being air juggled for 15 minutes because the person has actively done everything in their power to be doing less damage. That's what that... People don't care about that. They don't care what the enemy's
And
doing something. As long as what they are doing is intuitive, fluid, and not a waste of time.
Mm-hmm. And then you go into Warframe and you get staggered, and you get staggered, you get knocked on the ground, you get staggered. It's all the exact same animation, just repeatedly playing, and you just go, oh wow, this is great.
Skill issue, I play Unaibu.
Huh.
Alright, I like
Belmir
ones-
and Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Like, blocking feels like a fake mechanic. They go, oh, look at these systems that interact with that don't do anything of impact of meaning. It's like, cool, you block an attack and you can parry the enemy. Why would you do that? You're standing in place. You're dead. You got shot.
Also not true. I don't know what game you play, Luna, that anything you're saying is correct. Blocking does work. It's a free 90% damage reduction from most things, and 100% from specifically a single entity's gunfire.
I'm not talking about the actual damage reduction. They go, oh yes, if you block an enemy, it stun them and do a finisher, and it's like, sometimes. And it's just like, why would I
most
want
enemies are
to...
still immune to being staggered until you give it the override. But I
It
don't,
is-
and also, most people, I have never seen people get stun locked in a melee. If they're melee, usually they're fine. I don't know.
They're also
This really feels like
they're also
you
just running
don't-
Prime Sure-footed.
No, I've never done that. I don't really give a shit. The only time I have had an issue with being knocked the fuck down has been explosive weapons. Myself knocking myself down. Like,
'Cause,
you
like,
could, I'm
certain
fine if you
enemies,
agree
like-
with me, but come up with like actual things that you might think I have experienced. But it's bosses don't do anything, so they shouldn't have damage attenuation. Normal enemies don't do anything, but they don't have damage attenuation, so it's fine. They're meant to be the thing you damage juggle. Which, since Warframe apparently takes inspiration from Devil May Cry, because that's what Melee 2.0 was. Sure, that makes sense.
But I can't juggle enemies. I can't launch them and them actually be juggled in a way that feels good. They just die.
Well, no, you can't. You can in the difficulty the game's balanced for it, which is still pass.
They still die. They just get liquidated. It's like, cool, I spent my heavy attack to do a heavy slam to juggle them.
And so you kill them.
And
which
then-
is better.
And then
Killing them isn't the downside.
Or the best part of, they live, but because they're lifted, they get zero gravity flung all the way on the other side of the map, and now you
That's
have
not
to
an issue either.
actually
That's
move
cool.
over.
I like that. I use the jacket tag.
You usually kill them with the jet tag, though. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it does so little damage. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So then you do a
Melee's
follow-up
fine.
attack, and you just whip the attack, and you just watch the enemies fly away, get back up, and then just proceed to do like 90% of your health just by shooting you. It's like, yep.
She's not listening, nor does she actually want to engage in any conversation.
Is the enemy aiming at me? No, their gun is just pointing at you. It's like, yep.
She has her own shit she wants to bitch about, so I'll let her do that, and I'll fucking just raid someone. I don't care. I hope you have all had a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. Not really anyone to raid, and by that I mean there's no one I want to raid. Actually, no, fuck it, Zug. No, there's Zug. I was only thinking of the VTubers I know. No, but there's Zug. Go watch good fun art. They're a very chill person. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably have done the tank on the side, though I don't like doing things twice, so I'm actually kind of just fine with only getting the full suit, to be honest. I don't really fucking give a shit. But, yeah, see ya.